Got that going. Mic on, just double checking. Sorry guys, just getting everything ready. Give me a second. Alright again, welcome guys, welcome back to another video. Today, we are here playing the biggest new update of Destiny. It's a new saga, plus a new story, so very, very excited. I don't know if the servers are up. I kind of wanted to start closer to 10 for streams, because usually when even though Bungie says the servers go live exactly at 10, they don't usually go up by 10. But we'll see. Wow, that went in fast. Alrighty. Well, I got my coffee. Good to go in. So I think what I'm gonna be doing is I am gonna be playing as my Titan first. This is good because this is like a brand new story. So I kind of want to swap it around where I play as my Titan first, my Hunter, and then my Warlock still being last. So, just kind of wanted to fully let you guys know. So, but here we go. Brand new story. Oh my god, I'm so hyped.
What follows light and shadow is silence.
Already hitting with a bang?
That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins.
There we are. Go!
I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Sorry guys about that. I was kind of cooling myself down for some reason, even with my window open. Started sweating pretty fast, even though I don't have a jacket on. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? I feel like the beginning of Destiny Rising. The Hidden. I just remember those two. Being from the Hidden.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Ooh! What? friend has seen better days. Not like this cross, but something on the other side, kind of, something happened.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins.
What?
Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Wait, she was talking to us the whole time. What the heck? That's crazy. Alright. Mission the invitation. So before we start this, I like to always like to look at everything that's brand new because there's a lot of things that are different. Starting with this. The latest expansion. This is where the latest expansion can be found. Start here to explore Kepler. Operations. This section of the portal screen is where you can find operations. Operations are scored activities that offer new gear, Crucible, and some Fireteam Ops offer matchmaking, including Crucible Ops. You can customize operations to prove unique challenges and greater rewards. And then access quick play options here, whether you're looking for an in something match or have a specific strategy in mind, there always will be valuable activities here to jump into. So this is pretty much the new thing that got, one of the new things that got added. Ooh, this is another new thing that got added is this. Okay, so Ikora. Vester's Host Dungeon on difficulty. Okay, so let's look at the world. See, is anything different? No, everything looks the same now. Oh, there's like a little new thing where it says click up on your pad to go up for map and down for destinations. That's cool. Quest. Well, makes sense. We are in week 1. Complete Crucible matches earn bonus progress in trials or for victorious. Why is there trials already available when it's not going to be available for a while? That's weird. Find all data pads in the solo ops activities, Skywatch, the Salt Mines, and Kepler. Find all data pads in the Fireteam ops activities, Empire Hunt, the Dark Priestess, Empire Hunt, something, and then there's Empire Hunt, the Warrior. Okay. Reward pass. Oh. I did not know. Yeah, and this is another new thing, is the power level is officially back down to 10. Power in Destiny 2 has changed, however, hover over your character's power value to learn more. Okay, so power helps you overcome harder activities, increase your power up to 200 by obtaining gear. New expansions are a fast way to earn power. I kind of already know this, but it makes sense why they need to say that, because just in case if people are new to this game or just hopping on for the first time. So it looks like this is the new stuff. Let's get through it of something. let's get rid of that one. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. I don't even know how I got that completed. And it looks like we already started something. Complete the Edge of the Faith introduction quests. And then it says complete 3 activities in Solo Ops, Fire Ops, or Crucible Ops. That's going to be pretty easy for me. Because like I said, we're going to be going for a while on this game. There it is. Okay, so trying to figure out if there's other new stuff. So not so much specifically on here. Why does it feel like this whole area or world is like, oh, this thing is all gone. That's the only thing that's different. This is all gone. Oh, that's crazy. Do we still have... We don't even have... If you guys played Crucible Trials, you know, Crucible just in general, Vanguard, Gambit and stuff, the last couple days, if you guys remember that there was like this little reward down here. Dang. There's none of that anymore. Dude, and there's, Domination is a new name. I never heard that one before. That's crazy. Mayhem? No way. Are these two like the new main? Or are, well, this one too. I just don't like this one. Are these two like the main person? Dude, that's crazy. What about Gambit? Oh, dang it. I thought it was gone. Dude, Vanguard Ops went back to regular. Okay, so Nightfall looks like I need to get a little bit higher. So that's fine. Ooh. Okay, so let's look at the Battle Pass. Or let's look at the store to see if there's, because it's the weekly reset, so we should be getting some new stuff. What's this? Whoa. That's actually fucking crazy. And it's only 300, so I'll do it. That's actually kind of crazy. It's like I just made my character from scratch or something. And this is actually the very first thing from this expansion, so that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, so now I think I taken care of everything so far. Now the last thing I need to do is the Battle Pass. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Portal activity gear. Ooh. Okay. Dead and great. Is that a shovel? That's a shovel. What the heck? Oh, we're starting to get armor? What? We're actually getting armor back like we used to. Oh my god, this is making me happy. Oh, there's two different arms. Oh, this is cool. one at rank 14 and one at rank 16. There's a new auto rifle. Okay, we'll definitely check that one out. Makes sense, it's summertime, so that's kind of cool. Okay, got, you know, strange coins, that kind of makes sense. Okay, we got legs too, that's cool. Emote. That is cool. 0G Gamble. I didn't know it was so peaceful up here. That could be me one day. That's cool. You got a ghost at level 50. That's kind of cool. Also, I have noticed is that it's back to it. The battle pass is back to normal, where it's only going up to 100, and I'm very happy about that because 200 is just not easy for me to get done. Because I've been missing out on a lot of rewards because of the 200 mark. Dang, 2 exotics back to back? Okay. Oh, wait, whoa, what was that back here? Whoa, that's pretty, kind of reminds me of Halo. Oh, that's creepy. That ship seems better days for an exotic ship. Cool. Wait, what is this? Crucible? That's new. I like this helmet. Kind of like reminds me of like a police officer. This reminds me of Halo. That's crazy. Whoa. So up to 110. That's not bad. Oh, dude, you can see your skull. Whoa. That's... Whew. You just can't see it. Because of the loading thing, it doesn't let you... Oh, here, there we go. If only you spawn like that. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, well, let's get into the game. Let's start. Let's start it up. Let's start it up. Brave. Start. Oh, okay. So excited. I do want to let you guys know too that I will be taking breaks.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Making sure I have that new weapon on. Good. Hey, reminds me of the very first beginning of Destiny 1. But instead of my ghost flying by him, my whole ship is flying by him. Dude, plus also guys, just letting you guys know.
Guardian, I can see you've got Eliksni
Whoa.
hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Why does this feel like Destiny 1 or the beginning of Destiny 2? Okay, yeah. The device does not respond to structure. Huh. Okay. Whoa, whoa, hello. Hot air balloon. Oh.
Watch your head. I've never seen Eliksni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Ooh, I like that. Like, you're not even reloading the bullets. Oh, so you can stop at any time. That's so cool.
Mayday! Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Dude, I'm telling you guys right now, the Ikora that's talking to us is not the same Ikora that we've been talking to for the other times. I can kind of tell it.
It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
At least the ghost is still the same. Okay, so some of the sound is kind of going in and out. I can definitely hear it. Yeah, no. So the sound is so far the only thing that's kind of looking out. maybe something to unlock. Oh.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
I'm not going anywhere. The door's like opening way too slow. Feels like I'm getting closer to that ship. Are we going to that ship? Whoa, what the fuck is that? That's actually kind of cool. Kind of like a roller coaster or something. What's that? Activate? Sure.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Huh? Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't do anything. I would have done this before she said, are you?
Your vitals stabilized. Oh, must be a fluke.
What? Okay, let's go up here. Use with dark man. What?
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Use Mars parts to explore
Guardian,
tight spaces.
this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches
Oh,
the
there's a
dark
freaking
matter
time
readings from
and
when
the
we
run.
landed.
Oh,
It appears
the
you
roller
managed
coaster.
to somehow
Whee!
fuse with dark matter.
Yeah, this is... And down we go. No way. That way. Oh! Now I know how to get that chest unlocked. Oh, square is the... okay. Escape the area. What's that? Oh, down here. Okay, save spot. Go. Whoa! Oh. I was like, nope, I'm dead. Where are you at? Oh, how do I get in there? Oh. I have to wait. And, yeah. This is fun.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
I
Achieve
say, I hope I
precarious
find the
stabilization,
answers. Or the
but still
radio.
request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
I like this flower right there. So I have to get up there. Didn't even notice me. That's suspicious. I don't know if I can reach that though. Like, I would die if I go that way. So I'll just stick with going this way. Because this is actually where I'm supposed to go, so.
It's the same Eliksni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Oh, they're just gonna keep coming if I don't do this charge. Okay, so there's one. I've only found one, but what the heck? I don't know where else to go, like, I only knew about that one because it was, like, right there. But, like, looking at all these other ones, it's like, there's no... And that's why I'm a little confused. Oh, wait, no, maybe there's one right there. Oh, the other one's up there. Okay. Seriously? Really?
The last time we encountered these Eliksni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
They're literally telling me to go in here and I can't get in here. Oh. Oh, that was the whole point. Gotcha.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Wait, and now I have to go backwards? Not even going... Really? It just like flung me out of there, not even landing. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm going... Why am I going backwards? I'm like physically going backwards now. Language. I really should have done hunters first one. Just so then I can kind of get used to the Titans, because I feel like... I don't know, I feel like Titans are a little bit wonky right now. And the reason how I know this is because yesterday I played the crap out of...
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
I'm sorry, but I like this thing. Whoa, that was different. They changed it to enchantment core. I'm happy because I have way too many of those. I really do. And then put this one into this. Okay. Need this ball just to get into it.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
How are they hitting me? They shouldn't be able to hit me. Stuff like that. I don't know why, I just like doing that. Wait, do I have to go into the portal? Yep.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about. Hold on. That same voice, this Archon voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
I hate this ability. So, Strain specifically for fucking Titans are like the worst.
Come on, I don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another.
I'm saying come on, Bungie, is because
but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory.
Keeps telling me to
but
press
it doesn't
square.
work
Like
that.
square is like two different
And
quests.
dark matter,
Like two
in
different.
spite of the name, has nothing to do with
Oh,
darkness.
it's L2. Okay.
So this is something else entirely.
Got that up now. And then 22. Whew, 29? 26? Okay, I'll try the hand cannon. And I'll try the pulse rifle to see how it is. Hmm. 13, 19. Just stick that one with my rocket launcher. Yeah, see, this is what I miss for younger, of, dude, I would have to complete this whole entire mission stuff on Legendary. Not so. That's kind of sad that for Legendary difficulty you don't get like nothing for it, but if you play this on Mythic, you get like a calling card. Oh, okay. So you do get something for Legendary Part 1, Part 2, whatever Part 1, Part 2 is. Am I really not done with the introduction so far? Oh, I am still in the invitation, so... Wait, what? Collect that.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the Singularity. Don't let that go.
That's why I picked it up. Ooh, cutscene? Cutscene. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh yeah. Let's see what we get.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
So he's definitely not from Earth. What? I love how he just walks behind the freaking rock and he disappears, but then Ikora just teleports like freaking Star Trek. And then I'm like by myself again.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is
You guys see
concerning.
this, right?
That's
I
the
just
least
did
of our
this,
worries.
and
The real head-scratcher is our new friend saying the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Wow. Whoa. is nuts! Wait, what is that for? Green line. Awesome. I'm just trying to see if there's like Easter eggs or a hint of something. Oh, it's towards the end. What? I'm just gonna put it back just in case. Dude, I'm actually glad that I get through that. I might just do it again. Go to that wall. And here that we're still going to check every inch. But then we have to go back and redo it. I think that scene looks cool. Cinematic or regular? Okay, just regular.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Wow, my character does not talk anymore.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Eliksni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Sorry guys, I muted my mic was because the trash people are still doing their job outside, and I have my window open. But dude, I'm so upset that my character doesn't have voice, and it's like deja vu all over again. It's like seriously, like Destiny, like come on, like just have one person.
Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
I love how I barely moved. I was not even moving. My character just fell off the edge. Like I wasn't even on the edge. So I was just moving naturally. How am I out of ammo? Like I have to reload everything. Heavy. Dude, every time I find a good chest, it's like, what? Dude, they just keep spawning. What? Okay, what am I supposed to do then? Dude, this is not fair at all for me. Wow, yeah, no, they just keep spawning. I need to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Dude, I'm not even supposed to be over here at all. Okay, I'm supposed to go all the way back there. How the f am I gonna get up there? Oh. Huh? I'm confused. They were just... I'm confused. Yeah, see, look at this. Some random chest. You can't even do it because you have to require something. Alright, let's grab that. Whatever that was.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
So I can tell there's going to be a lot of secrets to, like, because, like, look how many of these things you see around this area. In, like, these things. Like, if there's this many things around here, it just shows, like, how much, like, actual secrets are going to be in this area. Because that's, like, the, you know, because that's, like, the new, a new thing part of this the new game, so. Where are we going? They were going in a corner. What the? Oh, it's right there. Where are we going?
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
So, we're going back upstairs. Like, to be honest, like, kind of, like, using these things do also get around really fast, because with the dash and everything, it's, like, kind of, you know, you don't have to run 24/7. Hey, Rebecca, Dean of the Annoying...
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell, and... Wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall from her. You can't understand her, but no, it is the English of her. She gestures to the distant towards an influx of Vex, and from her intoning, you infer a Vex lines or something.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a Strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
That's right, because that's not what she said. guys all together, oh. Navigate to the resources. Whoa, this place is huge. Ew. This is the most coward freaking deck I've ever done. Plus, with the weapon, like not shooting pretty well, specifically of like, you know, like when you shoot and stuff. Oh, is it not gonna do it now? It looks like when I'm shooting the enemies, it does it. Yeah, so for some reason, when you're shooting the enemies, it's gonna make that like, where like the sinking of the bullets coming out of your gun is not connected.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth, I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Aha! Let's go! Got our first helmet. Let's go! Let's go! And then I'll go get the one that's underneath. See, that's why you always want to try to memorize of like where some stuff are. Because if you can't remember that stuff, it's not like a big trouble, but it's just like it's always good to like memorize like where things are, just in case if like when you complete something you can go to it like instantly. Okay, in depth means a little bit farther in the campaign. Okay, so this is just the basic. Okay, so we just unlock something that's just basic. Gotcha. Okay, the Dean's eyes the Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding our language coverage. I am filled with delights and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is in trouble, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answers.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Dang, that's crazy. Okay, so definitely not that area. How the fuck up? Damn, that guy just blew that motherfucker out of God. Damn, he's not even fighting. Oh, he missed. Seriously, we're gonna respawn. Oh, they're just gonna keep respawning. This is what I'm talking about. This is definitely not fair.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
I'll be over there. Oh, should have done that.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
I'm so confused. It's like Drifter is like talking to her like they used to be together or something. That's the part that I'm like kind of getting confused about a little bit. Okay, so that's the next one. That's perfect. We already destroyed these guys up here.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
You read something. Nope, not today then. Hey, fuck off. That's better. There we go, that's better. There she is.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
So they're just friends, okay. They sounded like they were talking like they were used to be together or something. And I wonder, because he said like, I found somebody new. And she was like, oh. Like they're, like, because like the way that she was talking to him kind of felt like those two used to be together until she disappeared. That's what I'm thinking. Exile, Academy. You're telling me that I have to do both of these? Just letting you guys know, throughout this game, I will be taking breaks, specifically, so, like, you know, in case of, like, I need to charge my controller, well, not specific, like, take a break because of that, but, taking breaks specifically, like, if I need to charge my headset, my phone, and all that stuff, and when I mean by taking breaks, I mean, like, stop my stream for, like, a little bit. Because I don't want to stream as my phone's charging, because that would overheat my phone and damage the battery to make the battery even worse. So throughout the day today, we're going to be taking breaks here and there. I'm hoping that this stream could last up until like 3 o'clock is my hope. Like, so far we're doing pretty good with like definitely more than an hour right now, so that's good. Plus I need to eat too, so that's kind of another reason. Okay, but yeah, no, so pretty much, I think what I'll do is this specifically is that, like right now, we're gonna focus on the campaign, and then I think when we do the break, my first break, again, this is not gonna be a 24-hour stream. I think my second stream is not gonna be as long as my first stream. So like right now we're gonna be going up until 3 o'clock, and then I think my second stream would, cause and then my second stream might go up to like maybe like for another hour or two, and stuff, because I don't want to, like I said, I'm not trying to stream all day. It's just because like that's just too much streaming. And the reason why it's gonna be like at least an hour is because that, or I might just because like what I'm gonna be doing is like for my part 2 stream is doing this situation where we're gonna complete 3 activities in solo ops, fire team ops, or critical ops. Or I might just do that now just to get it out of the way, making it that I don't have to worry about I wouldn't have to really worry about what is it? Yeah, see, like, you can kind of see that within, like, just for a little bit over an hour, we're already, like, step 9 out of 31 and stuff. So it's like, we're definitely getting pretty far into this, already. So, but yeah, so recover Stregulus capsules across Kepler and return them to the altar. So we have, the first one is the Academy one, and that's this one. And then the other one is Exile, and then that one. And there's 7 steps to this. That's crazy. But the part that's kind of confusing is that this has 10 steps. That's even more crazy. The Aramis is a retired scientist among them. He is still hard at work heading up research on campus. He'll have the most up-to-date information locate the enemy and campus to obtain more information about the China Council there. Oh, okay, so technically the first one's, or step 1 for this one is very easy, because this one I just have to locate something, where this one's also kind of, step 1 for both of these are kind of simple and easy. where this one just I have to meet Lodi in a specific location within the Exile Accord. So, you know, step 1, pretty simple and easy. So technically this one has about 6 steps, and this one literally has 9 steps. Because usually if I can like look at all the details and actually like read, because that's what I'm trying to get better with, of like figuring out if it's going to be easy of step 1 or if it's going to be very long step 1. Because there are some quests out there in the past that step 1 is like the most longest step on the planet before you even get to step 2, and then it's like, wait, what? We were still on step 1. So, you know, it's kind of crazy. So yeah. Well, let's go to the world area. So yeah. Well, let's do this. To be honest, I kind of want to do the quest. The academy one first. That one, yeah. I think I want to do that one first. Oh, there it is. The reason why I want to do this one first is because of it being 10 altogether. Usually I like to get the more longer ones that have more steps out of the way. And who knows of how long this is actually going to take, to be honest. But hey, we actually really get to come back, really. But at least we get to come back here. That's kind of cool. Whoa. Yeah, so my goal is to definitely make sure to get pretty high level before the end of the stream. This is like very difficult of which one I want to get rid of out of this stuff. I can go to Vault right here and then. That's crazy. Well, because I love this weapon, I'm gonna put the Hawkman away. I feel like a lot of these weapons I'm just not gonna really use that much. I want to keep the fusion rifle just in case I need it for something. Like if a challenge says like, hey, use a fusion rifle in Crucible or something, you know, like I definitely would do that. And then this one, put away this one and this one. I'm just trying to save room right now. Just before, so like, you know. Last time. Okay. So, personally, you know, because I've been having the issue of like kind of trying to get rid of some stuff so I can make sure I can save some room. So like when I get more weapons or ammo or whatever and stuff. Whoa.
Security
You are approaching by one of their cowled figures. Their fingers reach down and graze your armor with reverence. They speak muscly, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgently and concern. That was like a rhyme or something. Or a poem. You gather that some scientists are in imminent danger, and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech. Is beseech? Because that's what I see. Beseech. Beseech. Bitch. I don't know. You for help. What is a beseech? Is that even a word? Did Bungie put a word that doesn't exist in this game?
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The Singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Some terminals have been disrupted, preventing you from translating the data. Search the area to find the sources of the disruption and destroy them. Okay. Oh, does that mean like destroy these enemies? Because there's this too, but it's like I don't want to shoot that. So I'm gonna test this out first. He actually do this thing. Ooh, he is tempting the wanting to kill me. Ooh, he wants me bad. See, every time I shoot the actual enemies, it's not easy. So, it's not even anything with me. Oh. Uh-huh. So it's just shooting them. Now the doors are all lagging out of the voice. Caution. Wait. That's fine. Wait a second. So you have to physically get into this hole, but there's nothing here for electric stuff. I was like wondering, like, why is this so narrow? But how can I get from here up to here? Like, going this direction specifically is, you know, easy, but getting up here to up here is gonna be difficult. Oh. Okay, well, there's that. Oh, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, because that looks difficult. love all these like arrows like saying like, hey, go this way. Whee! Okay. Dude, I love how my character just stops running when I tell it to run. Dude, this is actually gonna annoy me. Dude, even their shots are not doing anything. I'm exactly the same one. Hey, at least, I'm surprised that this ball, like, turning the ball doesn't do, like, make any, like, stutter, like, noise. Like, it's, like, only the weapons shooting the enemies. Sorry guys, but is this continuous throughout my entire game of me trying to string this with you guys? I don't know if I'll be able to fully finish this whole story, because this is very annoying. Like, it's doing it with all the weapons. This is very annoying. They got the servers up on time. That I was very surprised about, actually, to be honest.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Eliksni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Do I really have to go all the way back just to get that ball again? Dude, what the... They have more transportation physically, like, in the... No, I can't... Oh, wait. Can I go right here? Yes, I can go right here. Okay. Like, see, like, look at this, like, my spark is not making a lot of noise. Oh, we're kind of back. Okay, okay. We're kind of back now. The man thinks the golden radio. It says radio. The way that you're, even though you sound it out, it sounds like radio. Rat-dio. It's like saying radio or rat-ito. I don't even think that's a word either. For your safe return. The singularly... Dude, I hate English. To be honest, I feel like this game would be played better in like Japanese or in Spanish. Because I'm being dead honest, like half of these words that I'm reading don't make sense, or they're not even words that Bungie just shoves in here and says, "Here's the game." The body's remains. I'm just gonna call it body. The body's remains stalled, and no alien was harmed. The uglies claps. The clap. See, just call it clapped. Clap. What the fuck is this word? Collapse. It's like you're saying collapse. Like like the tower collapse. That's what it's saying. All we need to fucking say is clap. C-L-A-P. What the fuck is Bungie doing? They can't even spell words. The ugly alien fucking claps your hand and things. Man, Bungie, fix this fucking game. Like seriously, Bungie can't even spell clap correctly. And then ratio, I don't know if that's how you spell ratio either. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. What the fuck is this whole conversation? This whole conversation doesn't even continue with what the fucking last conversation was about. What is going on here? Bungie, what is this? I'm like supposed to just dismissing this. This is stupid. Like, what? Did some random Bungie employee, like, thought about dinner and just wanted, like, oh, they added something about food. You sure it's food? But the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Like, I bet you they put this in here when they were tired and forgot to take it out. Very soon they have forwarded. Really? Just say forward. You don't need to add another ED. Dude, I'm telling you, Bungie, you need help. You need help. Learning how to... Somebody in your company needs to learn how to spell. Because in this sentence, or I'll read the rest of it, but I'm going to change the forward to just forward. Very soon they have forward you some location coordinates. They want you to save their arbitral center from an attack. Okay, everything else was fine, except for the freaking extra ED at the end of forward. You can literally just say, very soon, they have forward you some location coordinates. They want you to save their article. They could have just said culture, or, clan, or, I don't know, camp center or something from attack. I don't know, I'm lost for words about this. This second conversation doesn't make sense. Mission requires met. You now have everything you need to launch time-lapse mission. Mission requirement met. Open the Kepler map to find and track the time-lapse.
We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
There you go. Okay, so now we have to, when we go to the map, we have to, it looks like there's a mission called, I'm just gonna call it Fall. I'm calling it Fall. I don't know what the fuck that word is. I don't even think it's a damn word. Oh god. Bungie, you need deeper. You need deeper. Because somebody in your company needs help of learning how to sell. Those are cute little guys. Whoever makes them, that's good. Those are cute.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's cool.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Eliksni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Continue the mission. So depending on after this one is done and after the second part is done, we'll figure out what time it is and determine if I'm going to do my first break. Are we going back on the train again? Yes, please. Yes. Okay, please. I love going through these things now. Even though
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Oh, I hope I went through
the Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Oh, so still exit out, that's crazy. Just run through the train. Yeah, what's up, dudes? Yeah, that's my little buddy here. Yeah. I made it. Where the f am I supposed to go? I don't know. Wait, so there's that, but where am I supposed to go from? I see no hole. Let me get from here. Ah. Gotcha. I was gonna say, like, how am I gonna get one? You, I'm okay shooting.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
We don't have to shoot down. I'll stop Whoa.
Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Oh. Okay, so you do that, yeah. Okay. I didn't know. I wanted to. Oh wait, what's this one? Or is that the thing, man? I don't know what's the thing. Ooh, leave me alone. I'm trying to get that out of your way.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
That doesn't make sense at all. I'm sorry guys, I don't know if I can play like this. Like, playing the game is fine, like, you know, the audio for like the cutscenes and stuff, that's fine, like when they're talking to me. Or like when my goes. Okay, I need to sleep. I'm sorry, I don't want to. They're level 200? So, dude, I'm not even close to 200. The mission just started. Not even fucking close to 200. No wonder why I did not want it.
There's the Vex.
This just looks like a boss.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Okay, so there's one over there. Okay, yeah, I'm fixing it. There's no way. That almost killed me. Oh, so they start doing that if I kill the main sword. Okay. Okay, so there's this one. I think there's the entrance right there. Now there's this thing right here. I just don't know where to go. Yeah, I definitely don't know where to go. Ooh, that Okay, so this is. I just had to do one of them to activate everything. Yeah, I'm starting to understand that now. Is in what going? Like he just disappeared. Good, but then it's like not good. Oh, perfect. I can actually reload. I'm glad I fixed with my reload. I kind of actually, no joke, you guys, I kind of thought that the weapons were better, but they weren't. Damn, it like disappeared on me. What the heck? That's good. Even though that's pretty much where it was. I don't know how this is 200. This is literally the next, the second mission. How the fuck did it go from level 10 to 200, in one mission? That is so bullshit. So far, this is a 5 out of 10 for me. Because of this.
There's the Vex.
And the auto for, when you're shooting the weapon. Because that's very fucking annoying. See, I actually would have beaten this on the first try if I was a warlock, because with a Titan, I have to hide a little bit.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
The fuck was that? I've never seen that happen before. What the fuck is that? Dude, that's way too over fucking powered. I was like, oh, maybe I might just do something right there. But then I forgot that that's off there. That was good to go. Oh yeah, I'm both. That works. Come around, I'm gonna make sure I kill these guys after, so I don't make too much of an enemy that I have to deal with. Oh, that's what that is. What the? Still 23. Even though that was like a big upgrade of like 23. Just running again with this. I get rid of this sniper first. Ooh, perfect. I need more heavy ammo anyway. I always like hitting them all at once. That's so good. I'm like trying not to, but it's like it does it so well.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Wait. Aha. So the more higher you go, you can start unlocking other stuff. Gotcha. Hand cannon. Oh, it's the same. 14. 69, 48, 24, 22, 59, 38. Oh, this one's a little bit better. The handling, though, is sadly the only big difference between the two is that the handling is better on this one than this one, because the handling on here is 24, where the handling on here is 40. So, and that's good, but you want a good decent amount of stability when it comes to handguns. Like, you do want handling too, but yeah. Okay, was there anything else? Just double checking. Oh. Alright.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
You are now able to decipher more characters, enabling you to unlock more areas. Yeah, pretty much like I was saying already. Okay, so that means the other mission that I was looking at that they want me to do, that one is going to be able to get me to tier 3 of the language then.
Lodi, Those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
You could also be here? Oh gosh, that's crazy. What the heck? Next major update is, and then the artifact expands in 139 days and 21 hours. What? That's crazy. Wait, let me see. What is this? Yeah, no, the pass ends in 55 days. The heck? That's confusing. Wait, so how much more of this mission do we have? We have to go here now. We're only on step 5. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance. The anomaly blessed. See, that makes sense. Perfect sentence, very clearly what they're trying to say. Perfect. A straggler capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the rock as an altar. A ritual has been sealed from us, but it's living without our practice truly living. See, that doesn't even make... That makes no fucking sense. A ritual... This is not rhyming, Bungie. A ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? But is living without our practice truly living. What? Is that even English? Like, we're the ones trying to do this, and it's like, are aliens the one making this game? It's all part of the relative led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please anomaly bless. Pass through and stabilize our holy site. Holy anomaly. But then he also says, please anomaly bless. What the fuck is going on? I'm being honest, this shit makes no fucking sense. This whole mission doesn't make sense. Like, when I'm talking to these guys, they don't... The messages that they're trying to give us doesn't make sense. Anomaly blessed. I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have accompanied our holy programming kit. The energy readings match hazardous. Just say hazard. Explosive material. Just say fucking hazard. Use your brain cells, people. Like, come on, Bungie. Just say hazard. The energy readings match hazard. Explosive materials. Wow, so hard. The ship's remains still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? Is it, or sorry, not is it. It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onward and lights fire to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to settlement go down, please. Okay.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Yeah, we can move with a bomb. So this next mission. So these are just like missions and missions and missions. That's crazy. This is a lot of missions just to get one of the main missions. This is crazy. Because each of one of these are just its own mission. Separate long range weapons, full rifles, bows, and trace rifles, bonus, steroids, or expansive to the enemy. At least I'm pretty close to getting that one done. And that would give me a lot of XP. And then, yeah. I'm telling you guys, like, this is crazy. This one mission, I'm glad we started with this one because, like, we're getting closer to, like, 1 o'clock. Like, it's not close to 1 o'clock, but it's, like, closer to 0. And we're only on step 7 of this mission, and we still have this one to go. Just to finish this one. That's so crazy. So I feel like this mission specifically is going to take us into like no later than like 1:30 or so, based on what I'm saying. But we'll see. We'll see. It's crazy because it's like all these missions are on like it's like its own mission. That's not connected to this specific mission. Because this mission specifically is telling you to do 2 other missions that have so much other missions to do. Oh my god, so much missions. That's crazy. I'm still crazy that this game we're already dealing with 200, like power level 200s of enemies already. Like it's kind of crazy.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship, the mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
I was like, I don't think I can fit down there. Hi there. Like more than 5 days.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Looks like a freaking damn raid. Oh, something's getting happening. Dude, we're this is. I wonder if we're literally on the ship that I was like when
that equipment sure looks Elixir. Let's see if we can tease it for an exile captain. We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
The fuck? Okay, I think I need to use this. Yep. Just notice I just stopped it and they didn't do anything.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Activity complete, let's go.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
That is true. Yeah. would be like a part that is not available or it's not safe anymore. But, you know, knowing Destiny 2, we usually win automatically, so. Hello again. Anomaly Black. You helped has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. That makes sense. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has informed information regarding a discovery, Straggler's capsule. Has she explained that? Explain what they do. Each room of the altar of real something is stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry. When all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across the time streams. Okay, so this is the 10th mission, or the 10th mission, based on what I'm seeing here, because, no, it's the 9th mission. I think the 10th mission is to put the capsule thing away. Thank you, Anomaly Black. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds a sentimental and scarred value to us all. Our important site is Thrickton. We appeal to the voices of the Nine. Oh, they know the Nine. Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter, and sight beyond memory. And you, Anomaly Blast, fate orders you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasia Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi. Pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's suspicious right there. I don't know what you're talking about. That's suspicious. Okay, we're getting nothing with more armor. We're getting nothing but like bullets or handguns and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I like these. Ooh. The handling just keeps getting worse and worse, but the range and speed ability is good too. 48, back down to 33, but the reload speed is the same as the last one. So I'm just gonna get rid of this one. I'll just get rid of this one. Alright, here we go, the last mission for this one. Or it should be. Yep, step 10 out of 10. I thought it would just... Usually with when it comes to missions for Destiny 2, usually the way you'll know that the mission is ending is by talking to somebody or somebody talking to you through comms or them actually physically being there. Usually is the case.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Why do I have to fucking break half of this stuff? I already did half of this. Okay, something is going on because this is red now. And I guess I can open this too. Oh, wait! Let's go. Finally. Yay. And then 30s now. Alright. The last one. Or wait, 20. Yeah, that one's the lowest one right now. Wait, 32? 30, no. Hey, there we go. Let's do that. Oh, I should have done that one first, but it's whatever. So yeah, so right now this is the lowest one. And then 21, 24, 20. Yeah, so this one's lower, or first to lowest. Get rid of this, so that's 14. First, second, and then third. So that's 42, and this is 32, so yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, so I need to get these two, even though I just got the chest armor, so I'm pretty happy about that. But after I get the arms done, that we could actually get pretty soon. Well, not soon, but on tier, I don't know which one it is. Okay, so I'm just trying to memorize the name and stuff. Okay, so these are two different kinds of armor that's not part of like the actual main. So it looks like the only way to get some of the armor is through these chests by upgrading your whoa. Oh, it's not there before. Wait, can I switch those? How do I get up there? Oh, it's like I have to do it fast. Alright, let me recharge. Yep. See if I can try and face it up like that. Aha. Whoa! Oh. What the? Why is that back open? Like, it's supposed to be like broken, or it could be broken.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
That was perfect. They pretty much found him in the same spot. Want heavy ammo?
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, no, I think, like, what I was thinking guys is, just calling everybody's name. Really? Oh, I love those games. Like, I'm still a little annoyed about the audio still. But...
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think this was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like, even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan.
Wait,
You hear it too?
Oh, the door. Certain objects can be charged by attacking. Oh, gotcha. That's crazy. I'm fucking one shot. What is that? Dude, that ball did that much damage? That's crazy. to be rescue.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth.
44.
More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Wow, I officially have the whole set for Titan. Now I have to do this 2 more times. For my Titan, for my Hunter and my Warlock. This is cool. I can't wait to get them more done with the other. I'm actually thinking about trying to do this on a harder difficulty for my Warlock, specifically because I have the healing ability that I definitely think would be good. So that's kind of one thing I might do. There it is. Boom. I just gained a lot of things done. And I just gained 550 Bright Dust. Or Stardust. And about 4 more tiers away from tier 10. Nice. Yeah, so if you guys ever want to learn how to get pretty far in the battle pass or season pass, is by doing these missions. So if you ever have chance, make sure to do these as much as possible. Because if you look at this one, for example, complete Crucible matches earn bonus progress in trials and for victories. If you look under the rewards part, if you see the Challenger XP with 3 of the plus signs, that is insanely good. Just to show you, I just got to tier 2, and by completing one of my challenges that I will show you, this one that was also a +3, just like this one was Challenger XP +3. I gained 1, 2, 3, 4 without even doing anything. All I did was click on my challenge that I completed. So, if you ever wanted to get pretty far in your battle pass on day 1, season pass on day 1, make sure to try to read every single thing carefully, but also read, seeing what you get with XP. So, because there's other XP stuff that you can kind of see right here, where this one, find all that data pads in the solo ops activities. You only get XP, some XP, not a lot, but some. Same thing with this one. Vanguard data pads and Investigation Part 1, the Glassway, the Invert, Fire, Battleground, those 2 battlegrounds, you just get XP. So, I don't know how much, but definitely if you see +1 or +2, definitely if you get to the 2 or the 3 mark, you will be getting a lot of seasonal pass a lot farther. So, if you ever wanted to complete all of your XP, or if you just want to focus on the ones that have +3, that's fine too. It's when it comes to Destiny 2, you play as how you want to play it. But for me, it's I do like to try to play these kind of ways of always making sure I can play or completing these seasonal challenges, because then I can get a little bit farther in the battle pass really on day 1. Because usually on day 1, I usually will get to level 10, and then like take a break from it, and then come back like a couple of days later, and then forget that what I was doing, and then it takes me forever to get everything done. I usually always, I can tell you this right now, I can always get to 100. Like the last battle pass or the last season pass from the last season, I got up to like 146. I think it was the highest that I got the battle pass or a season pass to. You know, so like this extra up to 110 is like fine for me because I did go higher than 110 last season. So I just cannot because I'm a big like I do other games. Like I play on my Switch too. I play on my PS3. I play on my Vita. I play on my PS PSP. Watching movies on my PSP because I literally just got another new movie. Not new, but I got a movie yesterday for my PSP of Underworld. So I'm very excited. I have never been too excited about watching movies on my PSP. But sadly, I only had one movie when I got my PSP. And so now having two movies for my PSP, I'm so hyped. And I'm so happy. I'm excited. All that stuff. So, yeah. So I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. We're not even done with the mission. I'm like talking like we're done with the mission. Oh my god, that was funny. Well, I thought it said like complete, but I remember my ghost saying like to a bigger and to another bigger. Whoa. Requires undiscovered technology. Huh. Maybe something to do with the buoy thing? Maybe? Where do I go? Wait, up? What the? So jumping up here was a good idea. Ah, up here. There we go. Are we still on the damn ship? We are on the damn ship. Get off my ammo. Oh, so it's down here. Ooh, we are going deep.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Usually anything that's like looks like it's a hidden place, I like to check it because it's like there could be a chest up there or something. Fuck. I have to find a... Okay, so I do, it looks like I do have to... So it does look like I have to break all these up, to break that up, so, okay. I'm surprised that we're just going back and forth right now. That's like the fun. Okay, so falling in the river equals automatically out of the ball. So that's good for me. But I do like this weapon. Why are we spawning more people over there? trying to do over here first because over there, you know, everything is like much closer to each other. That's like a bouncy ball.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
I didn't even notice that thing was there. Okay. Not using that. That's good to know.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor.
This bitch.
Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Dude, I just noticed this. What the fuck? They got fucked. Dude, they actually look good. Yeah, oh my god, they look better. Usually if I like to test this sometimes, but like sometimes I would like get really close to them. Not that close, but ew! I can see their eyeballs. I do that sometimes too. But no, I like to sometimes like get close to see the details, to see if they actually did better or. Sorry, I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to see, because, like, I don't see that blinking, but when I'm looking this way, I see it blinking. Oh, the rocks are yucky, but that kind of sucks. Where's the Unreal Engine 5? Like, come on. Like, the rock right there is, like, perfect, but then this rock is, like from the PS3 era. What the fuck? That is so funny. I just noticed that. Like, PS5, PS3, PS2.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
What the fuck is going on here? Damn! Oh, this. I hope we kill this bitch. I did not think that she would be one of the freaking villains in this. Because I couldn't finish the missions for her. When, like, I know about her, specifically. Because I did finish, like, a story mission that, like revealed the trailer, or, like, a cutscene that revealed her. But then we had, like, to make an insane escape so we can survive and stuff. So, knowing that she's still alive and stuff is crazy. Because like I said, I could not finish this her missions because it was so difficult as a solo player. And stuff. So.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
What am I doing? I'm just standing there so they can fucking kill me. Dude, that robot is just like coming at me. Dude, how the fuck is he looking at me? I'll kill all these other fuckers first. Oh, now he's getting killed. Let me see what your like a little buddy doing. Hitting that fucking middle spot this far away is really limited. Pretty much having a leaner fusion rifle really was respawning more enemies. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna keep him there so they don't respawn. Oh, I'm hoping it doesn't. Really? I love how he, like, literally tried to, like, he starts moving right when he got closer to me. Like, right as I started moving closer to him, then he starts moving. I don't fucking understand that shit. Trying to get him to the half mark. Or, oh, he already hit the half mark. Oh, he's running there. I believe it. Yeah, I can't fight this much. I'm going to and then now I need a lightning thing to do that. I need to deal with the other side next before I do that. So I'm dealing with... this robot can go fuck off. I hate that, like, when I'm far away, like... I don't get it, personally. See, every time I get closer, when I physically get closer to that lightning thing, it's like he just doesn't want me to get to it. See, how is he hitting me the whole fucking time? Did I not get it? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to... Right. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know how I didn't... No, that's what's filthy.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
What a good. Wait, what? After this? Oh, something. Wait, is there any chest? I don't think I saw any chest, but let me double check. Like up here and stuff. I didn't really explore too much because I was focusing on the big robot boy. Like, I don't think there is any chest anywhere, cause like, usually, 100%, usually 100%, there's not ever a chest, specifically within the boss fights. Wow. There was one down here, too. So I didn't have to rush myself over here. That's funny.
How long ago? How long?
Wait, what?
When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful?
Damn.
There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
Where the fuck were you, asshole?
And I can't undo any of it.
Well, yeah, you would break time. And that's not good. Boy, don't fling your hand at her.
Lodi.
Whoa, shit.
That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
That's why he's angry and upset. Because that means all his
You're not the
family-
first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know.
Like, yeah, like...
Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
Oh, there's no stars here. What the fuck?
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
I was gonna say, yeah, humans can live without
There
stars.
are still mysteries.
Mm-hmm. Like, what are stars? And they can be made known. I'm telling you, they are Star Trek people. They are teleporting so much. They like looking at each other and like, pew, pew. Like fucking Star Trek. Destiny 2 is starting to be like Star Trek. It kind of is, because we're going to different planets, we're going to different species.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
What?
I need a little air. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Wait, I can spawn here now? Yeah, let's go. I can spawn there now whenever I need to. That's awesome. Alright. Wait, so that means I can just teleport back. Here. Well, because that one's like automatic, because that one is like, I haven't seen those kind of beacons in a long time. I'm being dead on.
Are you there? Everything okay?
How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
Where is he?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad. Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Wait, he's up here? Oh, I'm so confused. Hey, I can open this now. But the only person I saw up here was her, so the fuck?
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Thank you. Everyone on was fucking right. Okay, this is definitely a one campaign to remember of going back and forth like so many times. Hey, this time I actually have to go up here. Okay.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, You explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Oh, it won't continue unless I do this. Cutscene? Wait, what? Phone ring?
I felt the ringing more than I heard
I was
it.
gonna say, I don't think that's my phone, because I'm streaming. And I always have my stuff on silent. What the fuck? It's not even plugged in and it's raining? What? This is not like Destiny.
The one in where doesn't
An
matter
actual
anymore.
building?
It's all gone.
Suit? The fuck?
What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life.
Why?
But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid.
Whoa.
Because it was one horror show after the next.
Whew.
I was skipping around like a needle across the record.
What the?
Jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own.
That wasn't... Was that us, or was... Whoa.
But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Oh. That was brutal. Watch, it kicks us out of the game. More cutscene? Very long black screen.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
And why do I need to approach? We're already on step 13. I didn't even do the other mission at all. Oh, okay.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Sol froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Oh. Huh? Wait. Is that a confirmation that Gambit is leaving the game? Well, my personal thing is that, okay, let's just say it this way. If this full expansion that we're going through right now, of this expansion and then Renegades later this year, and after all that stuff is done, I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, they could possibly make a Destiny 3 finally. And then when Destiny 3 comes out, they can remove Gambit. Because, dude, him saying cash out, maybe it's time to cash out. That only indicates that Gambit might be leaving. That's crazy. Echo for Stratton. I think that's this one. Wait, what's this? Vessel of the Nine. This channel is being overloaded with some kind of strange interference, but his signal is pinging your comms. Search for a spot with a clearer signal and contact him. What? That guide. Oh. Yeah. And, well, finishing all that, I was correct of being 130, because it's 135. I'm trying to figure out if I should try to do this, because like I said, this one is a lot more, smaller. It's only, double check on it. It's only 7 steps, but then minusing this one of the step that we're going to, so technically 6 steps left after this one. So, I think after this one, I think we'll do our first break. And then when we come back from my break, I can tell that I need a break because my voice is like, oh my god. Because, yeah, now I can come over here. And uncover more stuff. Oh, I need to be careful. So I know there's sometimes, like, Bungie likes to put, like, secret, like, little fall jumps. Like, oh, I'm running. Oh, well, I'm dead. Without even second notice.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Eliksni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing.
Creepy.
That's absurd, right?
Have
you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles' Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Lixney houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Always make me go too fast. It's like I'm trying to slow down so I can make sure I don't miss anything, but I am also on the island. Exactly this way. Oh boy. So maybe I'm trying to figure out if I need this to go through here, but it's like I don't know. But I think, oh, okay, so I do have to. How much for you for dodging? Gotcha. That's why, okay, now it makes sense. And then bring these three. This. Oh, there's more. Yeah. Dude, still nothing? Or is it somewhere over here? Who the fuck do you have something? It's coming from somewhere. I was gonna say, what are you shooting at? Little silver goose. Get my ammo. My hands are starting to hurt. That's not good. I like this gun too. Gosh, dang. I like the weapons in the game, but it's just the audio. Oh. Yeah. Jeez.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest, and find the truth about this so-called Archon. We've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Wait. Oh. That makes more sense. But I don't have that weapon again. Looks like it's like, that weapon is like a one-time use. So it's automatically available. That's cool. I was gonna say, like, damn, these lasers like one shot? Ew. Guess they disable those fuckers. That's brutal. Okay, so 49. Really, handgun. My first shotgun. Oof. I know it's a green weapon, so it's like kind of. I don't usually use a lot of shotguns, but we'll try it after we get ammo. Okay, there has to be another. Okay. That's why we had to disable the shields. That makes sense. Because then you can come back. That's you, man. Now you take this. I don't know why I'm running though. It looks like I don't need to. Oh, I have to also get that's cool. Fuck yeah, I love these. Better than rocket launchers. And then, okay, so now I have to do this. And then makes sense. I'm a ball now. Okay, so I have to re-hit it again. That's the second part, okay. So I should have done the light one first, and then do... But now I don't have... Now I know not to needing to come back. It kind of sucks. I like using this thing as an actual rocket launcher. This thing is powerful. And you get unlimited ammo. It just sucks that you can only use it during this time. And then it does this glitch right under the floor. So making me disappear again means that I have to do all this stuff all over again. Right now I'm just kind of taking out most of the enemies for right now. There's nothing. Ah! Okay. So I need the... Okay, so I need to figure out, do I need... Okay, I don't need anything because that one's open, so I just need the rocket launcher this time. Okay. Trying to memorize where... Trying to go backwards. Now I have to go all the way back. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is crazy. Like, having to, like, go all the way back just to freaking... Just to get this weapon. Like, I feel like... I don't know. There should be, like, something, like, right here or something. Like, I know it's a teleportation, but it's still, like, fuck. At least for this, I could just, like, get the stuff out of them. Should have done that. Should have just grabbed this just in case, then I didn't have to run all the way back. Oh, there was green weapon ammo. What the fuck?
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Eliksni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Wait, what was the point of having this weapon right there? Like nothing here. Okay, wait, so which mission is this one under? Oh, wow, we're already at 4. That's crazy. Okay. So 4, or technically, so we're going into the 4th one right now. So 5, 6, 7. So we have about 3 missions after this one. Damn. At least I'm level, or power level 40. I'm sorry guys, there's a good chance I might need to eat something. I got like a snack right next to me. Got myself double stuffed Oreos the other time. Like I got some ice cream too. And stuff, so
All right, Guardian. This has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
If you guys ever get a phone, always be careful when you're discussing conspiracy theories. Always, because they're always going to get on the news. And you'll see why they're going that way. I don't know if my friends are like that right now. It's been a while since I've been at home, so I don't know if they're Ooh, whoa. What is this? Fucking Mario Kart? What's over here? Okay. I like to check every inch. Now it's just, and I just came from up there. Come down. Okay. There is fucking birds down here. Dude, I feel like we're in like a nest. Kind of reminds me of Solo Leveling. If you guys have never seen that show, if you guys are over 18, probably watch that show.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler,
it has a lot of brutal,
it'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Yeah, like it's definitely not, it's not like an age 18, like I think it's like age like 14 plus or something. For me, I feel like it's should be a little bit more. I think it is a little bit higher than 14.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Is it me, or did you guys see anything on the way here? Oh, it's okay. I was like, it was on the other side of the wall. It just sucks because there's that thing right there. Is there no record button?
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
That's new. Usually my ghost comes out of my hand.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Oh, it's done. Oh. I got scared because it's like, I didn't see the camera at all.
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To
Okay, this is
our
stupid.
house into folly.
They need to be just simple 2 buttons, to be honest. Because, like, too many controls, like, press A, press L2, press L2, press L2. Like, it's complicated. It's stupid, complicated, and it's like, come on, like, jump, L2. What the fuck is going on? Like, I'm stuck now. Oh my god. This is the bullshit reason why, this is the one thing I hate about this game. It's like, you can barely fucking see what you're trying to do. Like, I know they're trying to, like, you know, do something more and stuff, but at the same time, it's just, it's very annoying.
show your Archon true faith, this world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it, their death is fated to be reborn!
Jeez, my hand is just not... Like, I could not feel my hand again.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Damn. And let's check on the... We're only on step 5. 2 more steps after this. I hope the last 2 steps are just talking. Because my hand, I can't feel my right hand at all. Just continuing to having to beamly press R2 to like do those machines and stuff is very aggressive to my hand. And for doing this for hours without stopping is insane. Because 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, I've been doing this for 5 hours already. So, but I did say that I would do all of this. Oh, dude, to be honest, I just kind of want to get the mission.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielska's risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Like, to be honest, like, I kind of want to do Crystal just to get it out of the way, but at the same time, like... Favorite that. Every time, it's so weird, like, when I run next to them really fast, they don't do anything, but, like, right as I use my jump, see, like that, like, they don't hear that, but when I use when I jump and stuff to, like, glide or anything, that's what they hear, for some random reason. They don't hear anything else. It's, like, the weirdest thing ever. It's getting smaller and smaller. Dude, that's good at stuff.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting.
That's fine.
The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Okay. Are you fucking serious? This mission... So, I had it already, like, so on this main mission, I have to do 2 missions, okay? I already did one of them, now I have to do this one. Now we're in this one, and now I have to do additional 2 fucking missions? Oh my god. Or hopefully it's just 1 mission. But still, like, it's technically, wait, a fire team member requires a local what? A fire team member requires a local. What the fuck is that? A local what? Oh, this is. I might stop after this. What I just did right now, because acquire. Wait, acquire the from spoil to access mission. Wait, so am I supposed to go there and then there? How the fuck do I get down there? There's that one. A beautiful rocket launcher that I love so much, so I wish they didn't. Not having this to do with missions. A long way to go, but I love how it was just looking at. Melee grenade super health grenade weapon. I thought there's no issue with my weapon, grenade, or health, so I would rather stick with this one. I might try to fully upgrade it. Masterwork, my first thing. Yeah. 42, 43. Perfect. So right now, so 44, 44, 35, 43. So right now my Titan mark is pretty much my least, like if I have a big boost of like getting it to like 43 or 44, I can see this number going to like close to 50 pretty easily on the first try. Like pretty close, but I don't know how close. Like my guess is like 48, maybe. Like no higher than maybe 45. Like no lower than 45 and no higher than 48. If it's like actually at 50, then I'll be happy. Oh, that's good. Now I'm lost because I don't know where the damn thing is. I hate when it does that, like, when I'm trying to like figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Wait, is that? Is that what this is? This supposed to require something. Maybe I'll have to go down here to get to where I need to go. What is this? I don't know where I'm going. Get out of here. Okay, we got something. So it does look like we were supposed to... Ah. That's creepy. Oh! We're like... I don't even understand this. Like, that's like dark in there now. So there's this thing. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, oh man. Usually if that's there, that means something more whoa, that's creepy. That's cool. Very cool. I really wonder what would happen if they, like actual stuff? It's like a big ass maze down there. What the fuck? Man, that thing like flipped. So funny. So that, with that being there, that means something. Dude, I'm supposed to... That's crazy. That's cool. That's like the smallest window to shoot out. Like that. Yeah, like I definitely know Bungie's gonna fix this. The audio. Oh, they have a fucking timer. I wonder what would happen if... I wonder if it will just freeze me to death until I after... It's funny because like the game is like thinking that like my gun is like a freaking pulse rifle or something. Oh, that's the boss? Okay. Usually if it's a boss, I would just rather use my freaking my ultimate.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
I'm just going back and forth with hand cannon and pulse scout rifle. That is like the funniest shit ever. Okay, I'll get rid of the shotgun. Not that I don't like it. I just feel like 100%. I just kind of feel like that was a good ending. That's great. I actually thought that I would not make that one. I thought I would have to like jump or something. Oh, there's a timer for the portal. Gotcha. I thought it was like. I thought like the portal like. You know, like kind of.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming.
Down here.
I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Okay, so before we start this mission, and it should be the last mission, let me double check, but I do need to use the bathroom. Okay, so there's one more step after this one. So, yeah. So, like I said, we're gonna, before I start this mission, specifically, I'm gonna go read off my fast, take a small, this one, I'm taking a small break. So I'm just gonna do a break right now. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna try to go to the bathroom, and then eat some Oreos, like, maybe a couple, and then get back into this game. So, hopefully it doesn't, because this is technically the next mission, so I don't, hopefully it's not too far, but yeah, so let me go to the bathroom, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. sorry guys about that. Well, not sorry, because I did say a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm just fucking cold out of nowhere. And it's not even cold outside, it's like 70 something. Alright, here we go guys. Let's continue. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's start this. Oh yeah, because I need this to do the other thing. The actual thing I need. Okay. So yeah, technically 2 missions. Okay, let's go. What the fuck was that? The fuck? Where am I going? Where do I need to go? It literally tells me where I'm supposed to go, that's fine.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects,
like
held in superposition across
the anomaly of the train doing that helps me where to
says
go.
A lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans? Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply and their heads might clear up.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
I forgot to get water, fuck. But I'm cold right now, so I don't want to get water right now, but I will get some.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit.
Well, let's go.
Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
This is a roller coaster too. What the fuck?
That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitive garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
I hope I come back up here so I can grab that one. Oh damn, hole in one. Let's go. Dude, the map is confused of where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's like a whole big circle. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, so where is the fucking weapon? Dude, I can do this so fast now. I'm starting to get better with this ball. Through the hole. Yeah. See, I jumped down there instead of actually grabbing it. Yeah, see, look how confused the map is right now. Okay, so is this one? Oh, I think it's over here.
That's it!
Woohoo! Shit! Right in my face.
Think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
The fuck? second combat somehow. You stupid little pussy. Fuck you. Just hiding.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow. That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Oh, so like you can only go so far with this. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Most of my enemies were really close to me, so.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Yeah, I see something. Wait, you are now able to tap into fallen relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shots to bounce between them and hit hard to reach. Exit pads. Use your to shoot the fallen relay and activate the exit pad. Some fallen relays are misaligned and will cause relocator shots to miss. Shoot the fallen relays to change their... I did. I'm doing... How much of this do I need to do? It's like going right through it. How the fuck can you change that? Suck it. Check to see if there's any. Need another Oreo. Like I said, guys, I'm trying to relax my fingers as much as I possibly can. Definitely before boss fights.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Hi, Freddy. They all look at me. Wait, what machines? Oh shit, I actually have to go down here? Dude, that's crazy. Like,
I think we can fit under the grate, with the pipeline.
you would have to go heck of slow. Because this kind of reminds me of, it kind of reminds me of the first raid came out for Destiny 2. That you have to fight Talos and stuff. Or technically the clone of Talos.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, Hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
He was like, oh no, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that was funny. So I don't understand. It's saying to come right here, but why? Like, watch when I start walking away from it. Oh, now it's saying going somewhere different. Yeah, no, I don't know where it's telling me. Oh, maybe up here.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's tough. I don't care about reason. I really hope this stuff is not improved. I'll be very upset about that.
The House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution.
No!
Together.
I didn't say it together! Yeah, I'm dying. That's stupid. That is fucking stupid. I literally hit R1 just so I can bring the so I can bring so I can glide towards them when I jumped up. So then I could press R1, up to 3 times. It didn't let me do that whatsoever. Instead, it made me do the fucking ultimate.
My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shacks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
I just remembered where I'm supposed to go.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Dude, I'm getting better
Seen
at
a
getting
lot
the
of
points
those
correctly.
types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
You just try to fight me and then now you're running away. Call yourself. You're like literally on the battlefield. Come on. Stop playing hopscotch.
Entomb
Not
the
cursed.
deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
That's funny how I gotta make stuff done with this. That's funny. Okay, so that means I need to change that, but it's like 2. There it is.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Oh, fuck. I want to keep at least one for my other ability. Pretty much like this situation. Stop. Dick.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned. It helped. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Yeah, I need to use my this is
Your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one. A strike true.
they reload this. feel like this part's safe over now. Like, I want to use my super control.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
More for
a gift
super?
from his giver.
The giver and the
Oh, this gives me a little
singularity
bit of
sound
each
like
because of
synonyms,
myself.
but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Definitely doing that.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Yeah, the crazy part about this is that I'm getting more of these other stuff, except for this one, for some random reason. I don't know why. Like, it kind of sucks a little bit. Because I really do want to level that one up. But it's like, it's not giving it to me.
Bree didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Dang. Well, not really. It's more of scared than fear. But it's, yeah, I'm more closer to this way, myself doing it this way, so that's why I'm going, kind of why I'm doing it this way. If you guys are wondering why I teleported. Because if I went the other way, it would took me like 10 times longer. So...
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Okay, so let me see. Trying to figure something out. Oh, this is like the last mission, and then we're pretty much on step 16. Pretty much after this is done. And then grab that, because I'm always maxed out of Glimmer. Because Bungie has put these Glimmer... I get so much Glimmer in the Season Pass, but also I get Glimmer 24/7 within Destiny 2 itself. Like, you know, like when I fight those enemies, I get Glimmer all the time. And it's like, I can't even pick them up because, you know, because I'm always maxed out. But here we go. And then after this mission, we'll figure out, like, kind of, like, what... After this mission, then we'll figure out, like, because of the time I'll figure out what we're gonna be planning on doing after this mission. Usually after missions, it's usually just talk for like a little bit, but it could be different because this is definitely different than typical Destiny 2 missions. So.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles. Exile will defend it until the end.
It looked like just a straightaway thing. Oh, I'm here again. Kind of thought it would not be over. Dude, this is the worst luck of Arma. I'm telling you guys, I'm getting nothing good. Like, I'm getting good, you know, because half this, you know, look at this, like, all in the 50s, like, getting closer, like, 2 of them are in the 50s, 135, 146, still this one being in 28. Like, why the fuck is this game not letting me get my shit that I want?
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
For 33 bullets, doesn't really do it. I feel like I'm like more reloading than anything.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Why is it like there? Why is my game like saying something like it's like we haven't done it already? Like right here.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Okay. Seriously? Dude, how fucking stupid are Titans? Dude. How the fuck can I get in there? I'm supposed to go that way, but it's like... Am I really having this much fucking issues just to get up here? So, let's just say it this way. Oh, is it right there? What is this side? I was like aiming at the person, but for some reason it didn't work at all. Could be also because of it being invisible. Dude, I actually do not know where the fuck it came from. This is why I hate going back and forth, crap. Oh wait, we're going down.
Archon! How do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest!
I don't know how much more my fucking team can take of this. Cause I'm starting to get stuck in places that I never should be. Yeah. This enemy like literally like saved my life. they hate Vex. Yeah, see, I can't, my hand is not feeling well right now. Like, it's like in pain. So I'm gonna like kind of let it rest on my leg for a second. So I'm just gonna. As I try to look with my left hand. Man, doing this with my left hand hurts even worse. But this is what I need. Change that. Stuff down here. Okay, let me try with my hand now. I'm so confused. Really? Fucking goddamn timer for this too. So fucking stupid. Like this mission, like this part is like super annoying. Well, cause like there's only one of these gold ones down here. Cause I don't see another one down there. You know, whatsoever. So it's like, you know. You can kind of see why. To be honest, I might just stop here, to be honest. Even though this is my last mission, like, I don't know. This is not working for me. There's only one fucking, this most retarded fucking gold thing in this whole entire fucking piece of shit circle. And I have to figure out somehow to, like, somehow shoot that right there and somehow mess with this as it's going. When that's, like... Yeah, see, it's just not fucking possible. fucking retarded. I could just blow up all those fucking shits and not having to worry about fucking teleporting. I don't know, like, teleporting is cool, like, you know, it is cool, but I have issues. You know, like, sometimes they make you work for it just to teleport to the next part, and I feel like that's so fucking stupid in Bungie. You know? Like, I could understand this being in, you know, Legendary or something. Not in fucking easy mode. Like, maybe have, like, another gold thing in there in easy mode. Or something. Like, or have half of this done. And, you know, I don't know. This part specifically is... This specific part is a 1 out of 10. 100%. Because I've literally did everything. Like, watch. I'll do this. So, I know I've already did it, but I'm going to show you. So, there's that one. Because I don't have enough time to... I don't have enough time to swap my weapons. So, this part specifically is for... I actually just noticed what I'm thinking of. Did it work? I don't know where it is. Oh, it did work. I just shot something randomly and then it worked. What the fuck, dude? This game is something different. I don't know. Like, I like the story, don't get me wrong. It's just, changing too much shit is just so annoying.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
I have to somehow destroy that. But okay, how? Really?
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Yeah, we? Bitch, I'm the only one doing it. Why my fucking goddamn hamburger? This is the first time because I've played first run out of
Draw
hours.
away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
I don't know.
Shield down.
This way again? Oh, shit.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Huh? Through the wall? That I can understand.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Oh shit, I'm still using the... Wait, what? It's still showing that there's like other people here, but there's not. So those are the regular servers. Okay, so maybe those are here. Ah, there we go.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
The fuck? Are you gosh dang serious? Wait, was I supposed to get him stuck? I did not see a weapon once. What the fuck? That is some creepy shit. It's spiders. Peekaboo. Okay, I'm gonna walk over there because, yeah, no, my hand is hurting so badly. Plus I'm kind of getting like a little headache, but that's just because like, I don't think it's food because I just ate some stuff right now.
Stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
One more. I am trying to understand too that
We will be timeless.
I'm trying not to
The
get hit
Deathless
when
will
I'm
know
moving
the
that
Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsied will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the Singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up ketch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, so that's what I need to do. So this is the last one. Yeah, the other big thing that I'm definitely going to be planning on doing, just to let you guys know, I am planning on trying to get like a for my games, and then like OLED video games. And the reason why I wanted to do it like that way is because specifically because like I really do want to get better with
yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Plus there's other reasons too, because pretty much after I buy some more games for my consoles, specifically for my PSP, my PS3, and my Switch 2, because there's a bunch of games that I definitely want to get for Switch 2, specifically being Donkey Kong Bonanza, Star Wars Outlaws, and so much other ones, or about like 2 or 3 other ones, for now. And then pretty much after that, it's just like I'm going to be kind of taking a break from doing that, and focusing on getting like an OLED TV later this year, for the holidays. Specifically because with my plans on trying to get a car and plan on getting a cat or a kitten. Specifically, I want to get a kitten, but, there's some steps that I need to do for that one. But like in the process of myself getting a car, I will be getting a kitten no matter what. That comes into my next goal, and I'm trying to. I think the start of next year, I'm gonna be really focusing, specifically on just building my money. And again, I'm hoping I can go to work sometime this year, because going to work will help the process of a lot of this stuff go a lot faster, because the faster I get my games out of the way, like purchased or pre-ordered, so I know I have them, and getting other games that I want to get for my systems, if I can get them out of the way, because there's still like a couple old school consoles I'm still planning on getting, and stuff. One of them being the handheld system of the 3DS, because I got one of them that I pretty much got one of the handheld systems that I really wanted, and that was the PS Vita, that I still need to plan on getting more games for. That I do have some on hold at a store, so I'm pretty hyped and excited for that. And then I also have a DS that can play Game Boy games, so I can pretty much build a lot of stuff for the DS and the Game Boy games. But sadly, when it comes to Game Boy games, there's not really going to be a lot of library for that one, because when I played Game Boy, there was just not really a lot of games that I liked. For some reason, I don't know if it was just because it might have been harder on the smaller screen, or what, but like some of the games were like Zelda games, like I could play Zelda games like on the GameCube or the Wii or the Wii U, like those systems I could do those on, or I don't know if Zelda was on the Nintendo 64, but if it was, then that one too. But when it came to like Game Boy or DS games, the Pacific big one that I played a lot on when it came to DS games was Pokemon. And sadly, at the time, you know, I have played a little bit of the Pokemon games during Game Boy, but besides the Pokemon games from Game Boy games, there's like literally like 2 more extra Game Boy games that I like to play, and one of them I actually have, and it's Power Rangers SPD. And the other one was a Wario game, but I don't remember which one it was. So I was very confused about it because it was so long ago. Like, I played the Wario game on my Game Boy Advance SP when I was very young. The youngest I was when I played it was, because it was like I think it was like E or E10 and up. I think it was 10 and up because of like, maybe like, it was something, I don't remember, but it was definitely not T, because most of the Game Boy games are not T. Let me see about Power Rangers. Yeah, no, Power Rangers SPD is like E10 and up, so, and that's mainly because of like violence and stuff. So, and then, but yeah, no, I've loved a lot of the, you know, the Pokemon games, and the store that I love to go to, has them, for the Game Boys, so I have those on hold too. So, a lot of games I'm going to be planning on getting, and I will be packed of games for a long time, because the Game Boy games and the Game Boy games, the DS games, and the 3DS games of Pokemon do take a decent amount of time to play. And definitely if you want to get some shiny Pokemon too. Because, and I know, like, for me, I like to start from scratch, and not from somebody else's save. Even if they're somewhat close to the beginning of the game. It's just that, like, you know, I want to have my own party. You know, the starter Pokemon might not be the one I want to pick. You know, you know what I'm saying. So, and then, like I said, there's definitely a lot of games that I want to get for my Vita. One of the games is also what I'm going to be planning on getting for my PS3, and that's God of War. It's like a bundle specifically for 1 and 2. And they had it for PS3 and PS Vita, because the Vita came before PS4. So, and then that's when God of War 3 Remastered came out, because not a lot of people had a Vita or didn't want to buy one. And I'm just saying now, anybody that hates on the Vita, just stop. Just please stop. The Vita is such a good system. Just like the PSP, it was just ahead of its time. Nobody was kind of prepared to, like, go from watching the movies to having to use your fingers on the back paddle and stuff. Like, nobody was prepared for that, you know. And definitely with the games coming out with that came out with them too. Like in my personal opinion, the games that came out for the Vita were pretty good. I personally was hoping that they came out with Kingdom Hearts games, because if I'm actually being dead honest, you guys, 100% being dead honest. If a lot of you community people did not shit on the PS Vita, we might have actually got Kingdom Hearts 4 already. I'm just 100% facts, because when the PS3 came out, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 came out. And then 2.5 came out for PS3. When I saw that, I lost it. I was like, what? They came out for the PS3 but not for the Vita? Like, that's not... Because Kingdom Hearts would have been on a handheld system if it came to the Vita. And then maybe also... Because, you know, there is older games already on the Vita, or on older systems. Like Recoded is on the Game Boy that I'm going to be planning on getting. Kingdom Hearts, like I even have Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep on the PSP. So sorry guys. I'm not angry. Sorry, I was stopping because lately I've been feeling weird lately, and it's weird because like I don't feel sick. Like I sound fine, my voice sounds fine, I don't feel any sickness going on. Like sometimes my stomach does hurt, but that's just because I'm hungry or thirsty, like drinking water or something. So that's like the only time that my stomach does hurt, but like I know that like the other time like when my stomach does hurt, it means that I'm sick. But that's not usually how my symptoms start, like give me like a heads up like, hey, I'm sick. Like for me, both of my ears, like I can't hear out of both of my ears. And then my nose starts running so much, like like running nose, like some people do have when they get sick, or when it's cold, or definitely when they get sick. That's how my symptoms work, of like letting me know like, hey, I'm getting sick. But I don't have any of that stuff right now, but I feel weird right now. Like like it's not even cold outside. It's in the 70s. Like it might be different now because it's 3:40 and like the sun's somewhat starting to go down. Let me see if it's gonna show me. Great. I'm trying to move so it doesn't kick me out of this specific spot. Let me see. Yeah, it's still 70. Like it's 70 right where in my area that I live is 71. So, and it was 70, like 72 or 73 earlier. But when I walked out of my room, because get this, out there, when I went to go take my break, when I went to go take my bathroom break, and eat a little bit after my bathroom break was done, I felt randomly cold out of nowhere, like freezing cold, and I don't know why, because my window in here is open, but I don't feel the cold. Well, I have a jacket on now, and that's because I felt the cold earlier, but now because I have it on, I can't feel the cold out there. But no, like when I walked outside out of my room, no windows were open, everything was closed, and I still shivered like it was fucking winter for some reason, just right as I walked outside the window, or outside the dude, I should just ask my friend to get me some coffee creamer. Well, because like I have more coffee that I just need to heat up. I just have to ask him, but I don't know if he. Dude, fuck you too. Come on, stop doing that to me. It's whatever. I don't think he'll do it, but to be honest, my stream's gonna be ending pretty soon anyway, so I'll ask him afterwards.
You storm with clown liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
That might work. Wait, was it that way? Dude, I'm already confused. I'm out of it. Super cold over there. As we were talking about being cold. That's funny. Okay, so it does show that I have to go this way. Come that way, but now it's fine. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Bungie. Are you fucking serious, Bungie? There's nothing that was there that blew me up. I literally blew up to fucking nothing. Are you serious, Bungie? You mess up with the audio with my gun. It's doing good now, I don't know why. And then I'm gonna jinx it again, and then... Yeah, no, I'm gonna... go this way.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Nope, there's a bunch of them. Oh, because I admitted them. Go.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Seriously? Okay, now I understand why it told me to go this way specifically. Yeah, see, those things weren't there when I went over there. Yeah, see, those were the ones that I was fighting, and I didn't see those explosives at all. You know what? I'm gonna go back here. Just in case. Hey, was there a puppy up there? I think so. I'll definitely need it. Yep, good. Should be able to finish it with my machine gun. Even though I'm looking at the map right here, look at that, he still fires there, that's so funny. Oh, that's Lucia. Okay, now what? Okay, some chests. Alright. 53, oh, get rid of this one. 48? You know what? I'll give this guy exotic site where I for... You know what? The 52. So I want to keep that exotic rifle as high as possible. 59, 45. I'm gonna get... Like, I know the other weapon was good, but...
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
I was gonna say, like, Drifter did give him an assist of, like, telling him, like, hey, that's not how you talk, bitch. You're supposed to talk like this. And he did. I am surprised that he gave out his whole information of what he was trying to do. That was funny. But, to be honest...
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Every time I get spawned
Get
right
back to the
next to
Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago.
They were...
Yeah, we knew each other.
They were oh my god. I didn't even know that. I just guessed it. Well, because, like, the only reason how I knew that specifically and stuff... Whoa! Fucking quest everywhere. Hyper-real G-Man. What the fuck quest is this? Ikora has forwarded the coordinated of a number of Vex data spikes. Loading... Been bouncing signals off of them. Find them and pull the data. Okay. Corresponds. Mysterious chess pieces may have some relation to the history. Maybe an historian will know more. Okay. Use your basic understanding of the alien language to converse with the researcher. And then... But it's... Okay, what the... I'm not done with this one yet? Integrate the... Oh, I haven't even done that yet. So this mission's not even done yet. Okay. I kind of forgot that I had to put that glass into the machine. And New York. Symbol. 4. Your attention. Ikora wants you to investigate the relationship between dark matter and Kepler, but first she needs you to meet up with loading contact in the stacks.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
So Kepler gear tier 1, Kepler gear tier 2, and then Kepler 3, or sorry, Kepler gear tier 3. What the fuck? You have to it requires Legend Forged Triumph completion. What? And requires odd one out. Oh my god, please don't tell me I have to... Just to get to tier 2, I have to physically get... I have to play this whole campaign in, like, the highest difficulty. Okay, awesome. So I have 2. So I have 2 out of 4 done. So I need 2 more. Outer steppers or steps and console secured. Are those like what the other ones are? Like, I'm trying to figure out what this means. Like, this mission, like, is this part of the missions? Because it does say quest, I just don't know if that's what that means. Oh, damn, there's this whole area I haven't been to, and then there's this one, the George area. The Stellar Sink. Isn't that kind of stealing Stellar Blade a little bit? I hope Bungie doesn't get sued for this, because Bungie has been kind of getting in trouble for stealing other people's fucking names. I don't know why Bungie's so lazy about this. Just pick your own name. It's not rocket science. Think of a name that you think nobody has done. I definitely know Stellar is a 100% game. It's like 100% right. So yeah, yeah, I might stop here, guys. You know, like, we're heading into 4 o'clock, and oh my god. Yeah. I feel out of it right now. I need to get water right now, too. I might be tired, too. I might go be going to sleep. Even though I have been up for a while, so that could possibly be the reason, too, why I'm tired. I've been up since like 6 o'clock this morning, so I've been kind of a little bit tired today. And that could possibly be the reason why I'm like fucking cold or something, because like my body just wants to go to sleep and like in a warm bed and stuff. Kind of why I'm using my jacket as warming me up right now. I wish I had caffeine. Like, I do have caffeine actually, so I know it's not the one that's gonna kind of keep me awake. So that's the sad part. I'm surprised that my coffee actually lasted myself this long. But yeah. So, but like I was saying, guys, if you guys don't remember, I am pretty much planning on doing 2 things that are a little bit different than I usually do. Minusing the games and movies and stuff like that. You know, that's my part of my life. That's one side of my life that I'm gonna continue doing all the time. That's never gonna stop. For the Switch 2, for my PSP, my PS3, my PS5. My PS Vita, PSP, everything. But one of the big reasons why I wanted to do a long stream today wasn't because specifically this being a new game. The main big reason why I wanted to do a long stream is because later this week, that we're almost close to this Friday, because it's Tuesday, because it's Destiny 2 reset day. So about 3 more days, I have a permit test. 100%. Early in the morning. And so it's kind of one of the reasons why I've been kind of going to bed early, waking up early, making sure that I'm fully showered, dressed, brushing my teeth, deodorant, whatever I need to get done. Specifically before It's kind of why I've been doing that lately. I haven't been really wanting to, but another big reason is because I've been wanting to go to work, and a lot of jobs start really early in the morning. Where like some of them start at like 7:30. Like today, like when I woke up at 5 o'clock, it was perfect. When I woke up, well, sorry, that was yesterday. Today was 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock was is iffy because like, I would need to take a shower, brush my teeth, get ready to go to work, and then get to work. And again, it's another reason why I'm trying to get myself a permit. Because so then I can make sure I can take myself to work. So I don't have to rely on people to, pick me up, or like, for example, like if I was busy with something but it ended early or something, like for example, like let's say if I had to I had to pick up something that was an emergency for myself at the store. I can personally go drive to the store, pick it up, and then meet whoever I'm going to be working with at that specific spot with my car. And it's the reason why like I'm trying to push myself of getting as much as I possibly can of my video games. And like for example, I have now I have to officially have 3 PS3 games, and 2 of them would definitely take me a very long time to play. One of them I actually just bought. It was one of the games that I bought yesterday, or not really bought because I had credit for this place. But with my credit, I got Red Dead Redemption, the very first one. The reason why I did this, or bought this, was because with the combination of playing this game on my PS3 and my Nintendo Switch, I have a lot to play because this game is very long. I also recently bought Star Wars Outlaws for Xbox that I might not play in my room, but because I'm mainly on my PlayStation. And then so there's that. And like I said, like with adding more games to like my PS3, PSP, the Nintendo Switch 2, my Xbox, PlayStation, and stuff like that, and my definitely my PS3 specifically, and my PSP and my Vita. The more games I get for these things, the more chances of myself lasting more than a year, and that's good for me because not just planning on getting a permit, I could do later this week, because that's nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but like I can definitely, make sure I can be there to do the test. Is pretty much what I was trying to say. And then, but my other thing is getting the car, and not just the car. I need to get insurance. I need to do all that stuff. But then I also need to, or not need to, but I want to get an animal. Specifically one, for now. Until I can be fully organized of what I'm doing. And like I said, during the time I'm saving my money for a car, I am going to be pretty much putting a lot of the money first, specifically towards my cat. And then pretty much after I get my cat and my OLED TV and some other stuff done too, and definitely when it comes to my games and stuff, and maybe some books too, just in case if like maybe the power goes out during the summertime or something. I'm still thinking about that. So, like I said, I do have even right now, like I do have a decent amount of games on my Vita. I have like about a decent amount of games right now on my so yeah, so I will keep you guys updated. Sorry, somebody just called me, so I'm gonna end my stream and I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.